Okay. Hi. Let's continue this game. Hey, 8-bit. Hi. How's it going? I don't know how to call this game. It's called 9 Doors, 9 Persons. Or Nonary Games. Or Zero Escape. I always call it different. So yeah, maybe try to get a better ending today. Because I only have the worst. Submarine. Apparently the worst you can get. Can it be worse? Like everybody, all the characters are dead. Can it be worse than that? Isn't there an ending where all the characters die and Zero dies as well? Like everyone, and the ship explodes?
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
It's going fine. Woke up not too long ago, just making coffee. That's nice. How was Danganronpa? You played it, right? Danganronpa. How was it? Yeah, that's the ending. We must be here. We get back to the hospital room. Maybe go... Try to go this way. Maybe this one. I will see. I don't know what to call this game either. I more often I call it Zero Escape. Even though maybe it's not its name actually.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I said we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
I am, by the way, doing okay. Like, some reason my arm hurts, so, but not too much. And I'm not too busy. I played a bit of Watch Dogs for some reason yesterday. That's a Ubisoft game. I don't know why. I just wanted. For no reason. It was still on my computer installed for a long time. So I played a bit without stream. Maybe there was something interesting I forgot. Anything else?
Nice catch.
I was also watching a lot of videos on YouTube about like unboxing, unpackaging random games. I don't know why. Like a guy buying 20 PlayStation games, like random Japanese games, and unboxing, trying to sell them or for collection, trying to get more value for random games than he paid for them. Actually, I don't know why I was watching that. Minus the arm pain thing, of course. Yeah, that's less nice, but it's not too awful. I would buy it. Hey Courtney. Random games. Yeah, it can be. You can get lucky. You can get like 5 times worth the games you paid. Or otherwise you can get unlucky and get some weird, not cool stuff or broken game covers. How's it going, Courtney? Yeah, very vulnerable to clickbait. The titles of the videos were not actually clickbait. It was just like unboxing Japanese games. Like unboxing random Japanese games, that's all. I was just curious.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then.
Pretty good aside from the political stuff. Politics in USA. I don't know much about recent news. My father told me something about Trump or something, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. Not so sure. Maybe clickbait isn't the right word. There are some videos on YouTube with clickbaits, yeah. Then Grandpa was going fine. Someone was finally murdered. Took them long enough. Now we're mid-trial on that. Someone was murdered. Nice. If you hear about it in Discord, I will talk about. Just not here. Yeah, I don't know news about politics anyway, so no reason to tell me, like what, to argue. I don't know anyway.
Here, it's the Saturn keycard. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter key you just gave me.
Arguing, debate, confused. Debate, I think it's when, yeah, political debates when people trying to be reasonable. And I mean argue when people just trying to insult each other, not even trying to understand each other points of view or positions, just argue for just politics would be like a reason to start the argument. So equally clueless about American politics. Yeah.
And the Saturn keycard from Lotus.
That's maybe not so bad.
I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Does he always die, like, anyway? Like, I went here and I found out that Snake was dead. Now I playing this path. Is he still dead, or there is a way to save him somehow if I go this way, or... Never chose to argue with people. I am, however, in for a good fate. So I'm a bit confused when you say I don't want to argue. Yeah, I mean, some people like to argue, like just when I read the comments on social network. Some people like to just insult people with other political views. That's all. They are not trying to debate. They just want to insult, and that's all they want. So that's what I was talking about. I'm not going to start it.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me?
Friday morning for me, I will be busy, but Saturday or Sunday, I maybe could catch a stream. So if you stream tomorrow, I will probably be busy.
Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I can be free sometimes, so...
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
You confuses the life out of me, but okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving?
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
Yeah, do you care about Danganronpa? I'm confused about the story in it, so I will watch if you stream, if I can catch it, but I don't really understand the story so far.
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
If you mean that, like, you don't have to wait for me. If you can stream, you should stream when you're, like, free. Don't wait for me.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Yeah, of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
You have tons of free time. I see.
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
While listening to this YouTube channel about famous serial killers. Pretty good start to a day. Yeah, not bad. Famous, like, serial killers in USA or in the world.
So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
20 out of 10 use of time. Was about a guy in Japan. I probably don't know about him.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Do you know about American serial killers?
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
I heard about some of them. Like I cannot really retell right now. But I heard about some. Because of different movies. It was a Zodiac killer, right? Still not. They never caught him, and there was a movie about it. Well, there was a guy like 100 years ago who built a house with double walls and traps, and he was hiding corpses inside the walls, and like in Chicago or somewhere. But yeah, I know a bit. A bit. The creepy part is that he was never found guilty because Japan didn't have a good system to convict him. Yeah, H. Holmes. I guess that's him. Japan still has a like death execution, as far as I know.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
And we found out last time that Russia doesn't have a death penalty. Got executed.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy. They could only go down. The second is more reasonable, but that's June. She maybe was afraid about the first one. Let's choose the second.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
Fried up some ham, eggs, and made some toast. Nice.
Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
Oh, by the way, I downloaded this Chinese game, Guzian, or how do you pronounce it? I think this one I sent to you on Discord. Guzian. It looks pretty good. and works okay. Maybe I will try it in a few days. And it has a... I think it has pretty nice English translation as well. I didn't notice some huge mistakes.
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Still, that doesn't help me to understand how the second is pronounced. Z, G, Gujian, Gujian. I can use Google Translate and listen to it here, actually.
Gujian.
Gujian. It translates firmware. Okay. If it's an actual title of the game, it's...
So is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
That's strange. I also found out there's a series of Chinese games called... In English it's called Chinese Paladin, Sword and Fairy. I've never heard of that. There are like 6 games. There is only 1 on Steam. Or 2. Yeah, it's difficult to find out Chinese games because of the language is so difficult. This one. It has mixed reviews, but still. It's Chinese. So, something unusual.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
And yet you're neighbors with them.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Russia is neighbors of lots of countries.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Like 20, maybe.
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait!
So they cannot go back now.
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
There is no one to call the elevator back.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
Did she close her eyes and mouth at the same time?
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
20. Yes, only has 2. I'm not sure about 20, but about the right number. I can Google it. 16. It says 16, not 20. 16 countries. But still, yeah, a lot.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
I'm still here. Figuring something out. Yeah, Russia has Russia borders with North Korea as well, like China, North Korea, Mongolia as well. Yeah, lots of countries. Even North Korea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Head back, but... Oh.
Yes.
Wait, what's this?
Russia closed its borders with China because of coronavirus. Yeah, there was like 2 people from China in Russia ill with the virus. Already. I saw a website where you can check like how many people are ill. Yeah, Russia still has 2 people, and they're Chinese.
Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
I was just gonna ask if they were Chinese visiting Russia. Yeah, as I understand. Yes.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
I saw some news that they were in a hospital in Russia. So maybe they're under the quarantine in the hospital.
Yes, it does make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
That'd be so creepy and awful to be in quarantine. Yeah, of course. That's pretty awful. I remember, it's not the same situation, but that video you sent me about some doctors trying new drugs on volunteers and UK. Yeah, it's super creepy to be like in a hospital, isolated from everyone.
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
So he still dies anyway. Snake is like, there is no way to save Snake at all.
He died, just as the ninth man did.
Or have I missed something?
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like he said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
As soon as you dead, saw the news about sad, well, you're not visiting China for a decade. Yeah, maybe in decade they will have some other viruses already. So... yeah, I don't know.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. Decade is a long time.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Freaking first you've won by 10.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
I wasn't even trying. Yeah, this dialogue is the same. Actually.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
They killed Snake because the advantage of sight. Still hopes he is alive. Maybe there is someone else killed with his clothes on.
I think Zero is one of us.
His logic is questionable at best. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Also on a lighter note. But why though? What's so important that the rest of you cannot come?
Here it is.
I still haven't made progress today. Like half of the dialects were different, half were the same, so not so much progress.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Ah, you found... yeah, I remember you mentioned it. Grimm's Complete Fairy Tale book. I mean a physical copy in one of the local shops.
Let's go.
That's cool.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
You just wanted to have it in collection, or you gonna read it?
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck.
Wasn't crazy expensive, either only like $20. Yeah, it's not so expensive. Does it have a hard cover or paperback? Yeah, a lighter note. It's lighter than a virus in China.
Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Of course I'm going to read it. Like, I was watching unboxing video games, like a collector buys video games and he doesn't play them even, like most of them he just buys for a cool cover, that's all. So some people just collect. Some books look cool, or like old books. Collect them.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
The lightest thing Courtney has talked about today. The lightest was toast and ham with eggs. Probably.
They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Unless you wanna count breakfast as its own conversation. Yeah. Me sounds kinda stupid, but whatever floats that guy's boat. How's it in Russian? Like, whatever floats your boat. I forgot.
Let's head back.
Есть. Чем бы дитя не тешилось. Yeah, there is a kinda equivalent. Like, whatever child would be pleased with. It's usually how people say here. And in English it's about a boat.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Yeah, it's kind of a whatever floats your boat in Russian. Even if a person is adult, you can say something like that. It's a literal translation. Yeah.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry, let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Would be taken as an insult in English. Yeah, it sounds more. Whatever floats your boat sounds more neutral. About a child, it's a bit insulting. Kind of implies infantility or something. Like a grown man implies like a grown man is not so grown after all, and he's still a child. Yeah. Add some context, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus.
Since when he became an elephant man?
It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I'm gonna say this to you from now on when you ever confuse me. Okay.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
But it's more appropriate to say, for example, when like the tastes differ. When I say I don't like to drink coffee, that's when you can say it. Or like I only want to drink tea, so you can say that.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Oh yeah, like I just collect games, I don't play them, so yeah, that was a perfect example.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
You just confused me even more. That was the purpose.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Are they actually fighting?
Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Let's say 6. 'Cause June goes there, so let's go.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Oh.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. June, Junpei, and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
I suspect it will be a bad ending again. Some kind of a bad ending.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
Seven, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
All of them are bad endings. Pretty much. Can you even get a good ending? Or you should complete all bad endings before? How does it work?
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
You unlock the true ending by getting all the bad endings. Yeah, I remember now.
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
Man, it will take some time.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
Vague memories that suggested it was slightly differently. But that's roughly correct.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
I suspected that would work that way. You need to get all the endings. Something like that.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
We'll just have to find out.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
Finally, we have Ace on the team, so you can see some dialogues with him.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Give her your love. Okay, some puzzles. Puzzle time. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. Though, if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. I need to find a item. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. Yeah. This pillar goes up toward the ceiling. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. It looks like there is a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Golden Gear Solid. A new series of stealth games. My cat wants something. I'll be back in a minute. Apparently she doesn't really want anything. She just ran away. She wants golden gear solid. Oh, this is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. There are a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through those. There is nothing there. Okay. There is a pair of wooden boxes here. There is nothing in them. Look, Ace. It's some kind of a snowman secret meeting? Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Little scamp. Can be useful. It's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver is way too soft to use for gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Shouldn't have coated a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you would hold this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Yeah, steal it and sell. The conveyor belt runs into sort of a arch tunnel. New brand of game iron gear. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There is a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is? Yes. It looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down the stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? What? I don't really get it, but apparently these stairs are perfect for something. So... These 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. Yeah. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in this. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing, huh? Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it would respawn somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Won't move at all. Okay, other sliders don't move. One of the doors on the furnace, there is an A on it. There is a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. Should go in here. Alright. Let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There is a great deal we've yet to investigate. There are a number of boxes on this catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. The catwalk. Well, anyway, looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Then coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. You want me to push you off her, Junpei? No way. Meow. That was weird. There are a whole bunch of boxes in this way. In my way. I can't get through. Looks like a hand-operated winch. But it doesn't look like there is any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached. Meow. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. There should be command for that. 8-bit has that command. It's licensed. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. No wheel. It's a wheel. That seems to be part of the winch. There are some pegs on the back that looks like they go into the holes on the winch. Multiple commands for that, in fact. Probably should add some more. Good job, genius, you broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Yeah. This supports and braces the side of the ship. It's not a ladder. Wait a second, what was that? What is that? Where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed number door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? That's where we came from. Okay. Yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see? The wooden box. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on a winch, isn't it? It looks like there is some sort of device in the box. Not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright. I will turn the wheel. Ah. What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. Oh, that means we cannot reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Oh, wait a second.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Yeah, some cool story time. Okay.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B.
You don't seem impressed with the story time. Maybe he will prove me wrong. It will be interesting.
Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Hmm?
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Okay, let's go back now. See what have I done? Is it coal? Oh, it's control panel. Some kind of a machine. Maybe a control panel? Yeah. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yeah. There is only one button as I see. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Wait, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Chimpe, look! The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Huh. That was half right. Now there is coal in the box. Wooden box full of coal. Guess there is really only one thing we can do with this stuff. Burn it. Maybe. This one is closed. as June 2nd, and I was like, why is he taking such a long break? And why that specific date? But then I remembered, you guys say the date first, then the month. Day, month, year... Yeah, that would be weird. Specific. Such a specific date. Had the same problem. You normally write day, month, year anyway. I see. I'm actually not sure now what to do with the books. Oh man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship that big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You would need at least 3, no 4 of this. Huh. I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know? Open it. I need to put the coal somewhere. If by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize that broken bones would be the least of your problems. Huh. Just trying to click all this stuff. The stairs back down should be on the other side of these boxes. Ah, you have an excellent memory. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way you won't get lost. Yeah. So... So I came here like that. What have I missed? Oh, I missed this one. Oh, it's a huge bronze gear. This has to be important. There's a small door in the side of the tunnel. It's welded shut. And there is no door here. Yeah, I really missed something. That's the conveyor belt. I get coal here. That's the ladder. By the way, I haven't saved for a while, so... Interacting with the hatches on the sides of the auxiliary pits of the giant steam engine. This once, you mean? I take the blame, it's only been like an hour and I've already talked your ear off so much that you forgot. There is a hole that will let us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, thanks for the tip. For the hint. I didn't even notice them. You can click on them. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. You do remember something. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Oh well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine? And drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I wanna help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you are one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. You actually said it. Which one? Hell I say sometimes. When I read the text. This one I say. It's like the place where the sinners go. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like a swearing. Like heaven and hell. Like a place. Anyway. I think you'd better rest some more, yeah, alright? In Russian language, the equivalent of that is not a swearing at all. Like, no one uses this word as a swear at all. No arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright. Time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into these furnaces. so corrupt. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. You see how I think of, yeah, of this German, of a certain German word, yeah. That's depends on your native language, on the language you use most often. Then, how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there is a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? There is only one thing I can check out, really. This one? Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. To me it has no power. Has no power in my realm. It's maybe from Lord of the Rings quote. I think this is how they might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. It is indeed. At least I understand some jokes. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Hmm? The gears. They're spinning. What are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. What has changed? Ah, I see. A disc. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found into this thing, well, there is only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Oh no, even no puzzle. Oh, my chat, Twitch chat, disconnected. If you wrote some message, I did not see it. Ah, that's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs, make some of the lines. RIP chat. Okay, now I see chat again. Well, no harm in trying. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. That was quick. The red lines on his discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with this. And it works. Okay, so the biggest problem of this puzzle was to find a hatchet. Like where to put coal in, actually.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
Hi, Onion.
Oh, it's...
Hey.
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
Я, если что, одну концовку получил в игре. Самую плохую. Вот эту. Сейчас иду к двум другим походам. We are here, I suppose. So I made the kinda right choice. Where to go. If there is a right choice. All the endings are bad. So there is no right choice. Should I complete these question marks to get the true ending?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year.
Neutral choice.
On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Why was he talking about
Let's go.
his sister right now? at this place.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Another puzzle. Quickly. Because he saw a picture of her. Where did he get it? Did he just find it? Like, I think he had a picture already. But why then looking at the picture right now? Anyway. Like, it's not a problem, I'm just curious. I just understand, like, all the characters should tell their backstory at some point. In the previous path, we played 7. We saw 7 and Lotus backstory, but it was triggered by some reasonable scene. You're trying to use logic in anime game. This game is about puzzles. It uses logic. Like 7 was on the ship before, so he remembered. He remembered about children being kidnapped. One of the children was Lotus's child, so they started talking about it. That was reasonable. But Santa just talked about his sister out of the blue. Illogical puzzle game. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. I won't debate with you. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. A card with a headshot? Picture of Clover? A card with Clover's face printed on it. Huh? What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. Headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. This is a snake. So should I find all the cards of all the characters? You look like some kind of a European lord. Oh, my headshot. You wanna see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search. Yeah. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. This guy. This card has the 9th man on it. He's the first victim of the Nonner game. Actually, come to think of it, he was acting pretty weird. I wonder what his deal was. Yeah, we don't know much about him right now. He died too quickly. Man, the guy on this card is one good looking son of a gun, as Batharian said, always. Way more class than that other chump. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? What's your problem? Didn't say I meant you, did I? Box. There is nothing inside. There are 3 crates here, stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you could go take a look at that? Sorry, but no, thanks. Why? I get a bad feeling about it. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah. What is this video? Porky swears. I will watch it later. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with this screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. So it's electrified. This... oh man. There's electricity running through the fence. Looks like it. Then we can't go to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. Puts hand on forehead because I couldn't resist the temptation. This is 7's card. If this is supposed to be a trading card, it's not a very good one. We have 6 cards. Go for. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. Yeah, Lotus. There is a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is so ridiculous. Like clay or something. That's the pot to the kettle. We've searched all the boxes. There is nothing in them. No, 2 more. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. It looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. He looks angry. Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. What? We're not a couple. Not at all. Not in my way. Not in any way. June. First time there's an item on the right side, because there are too many. This must be... oh no. Don't look at it. I'm not cute at all, and I'm not photogenic, and I don't look... yeah, either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. I know, guys. Go for women who looks like Lotus. But I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can. So please don't call me a board, or a trash can, or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? That wasn't even a swear word. I choose what to say or what not. It doesn't have to be a swear word. And this door leads to the steam engine room. Can I open it now? Using all the cards.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
I typically avoid that one too.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
I haven't played a quest game, like an actual old kind of classic quest game. Like closer to Sam and Max or something. I need to play, maybe at least once. Just to feel the space.
Can you stand?
This is more like a visual novel, not that kind of quest game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Yeah, I haven't even finished the first season, like, I've been playing so slowly. Like, I haven't even finished the first season, and there are a few of them. Super disappointing of me. It's like I never finished Walking Dead Telltale game as well.
Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Has some blue jokes, which I liked, but you were blushing the whole time. But again, it was like over a year ago in Sam & Max. Maybe there were, but I don't remember exactly. They were usually more like stupid, silly jokes, more often. I'd be totally down to watch you play that kind of story adventure. There was a Gibbous Adventure or some kind of, it's called something like that, came out last August. I was going to play it, but kinda I didn't stream for a while, so didn't play it eventually.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature, a lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
I don't remember exactly. Gibbous or something? Спасибо за хост, Маш. Спасибо. Если слышишь. Привет. Oh, привет, Найн. Как дела? Thanks for the host. Спасибо еще раз. Да-да, привет, Маш. Как дела? Что там в этом Стэнли Parable, да? Все прошли? Все, что можно? Вы еще Monster Hunter поиграли, да? I don't think you understood that some of the jokes were lewd back then. That could be the case. Все хорошо. Чё там, в Monster Hunter ничего интересного в апдейте не было? Новый монстр, броня и ивент-квесты. Можно выбить скины из Resident Evil. Типа этот, пачка, кроссовер. Как там был? У них был с этим Данте, да? Devil May Cry. И Ведьмаком был. Вроде, я помню. У тебя был там Данте меч. Дракон в зомби превращает. Неплохо. Я пока там на 2 первых локациях. Не помнишь, сколько там локаций без аддона в классике? Сколько локаций больших? Я только 2 пока что открывал. Нормально, в Стэнли прошла. Там за пар открываются некоторые от концовки. Надо в консоли писать, в файлах игры или стима, что-то прописывать. А в других нужно 4 часа играть в игру, чтобы получить концовку. Да, но там вся игра такая, типа, хитрая. Там вроде есть ачивка, вроде бы в этой игре есть ачивка, типа, не играть в нее 10 лет. Вроде бы, там, типа, просто не запускать игру 10 лет. И ты получишь ачивку специально. Вроде ты в этом Stanley Parable. МХ, да, круто. Да, я только начал. Основных 5 локаций? Тогда мне еще много. Достаточно. Вернусь через несколько лет в нее. Ну, теперь жди. Выполнить. I've heard of it before. Can say I know a ton about it. Looked interesting from what I saw. Yeah, it looked like a classic quest game. We were talking about Gibbous. Я скинул в чат тут просто игру квест. В прошлом году выходила Gibbous. Gibbous. Про Ктулху квест. Про нее разговаривал. Yeah, it looks kind of like a classic quest game, and maybe not so difficult and cute still, and not so long. Check it out for like 2 days. Я же могу норм МХ играться на новой пеке. Да. Я хотел еще на старте тогда Monster Hunter попробовать. Потом что-то откладывал. Потом посмотрел. Насмотрелся на него просто так. Но сейчас что-то захотелось. Купил все-таки. Локация быстро открывается. Но по ним потом снова и снова придется бегать. Ну да. Ну я не спеша так играл. Просто смотрел монстров разных. Броньки там крафтил. Все подряд просто так. Они там первые броньки вроде легко крафтятся. Особо много ничего не нужно.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Я тут все в этот играю. Визуальный новелл квест. Одну концовку получил. Здесь еще есть как минимум 4. И вроде еще одна скрытая. Я подхожу к 2 другим.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
Китайцы молодцы. Снова стоит 999 рублей. Пахнули такую же цену только в гривнях. Это в 2-4 раза дороже. как там работает на Стиме на Украине? Типа, если ты ключ покупаешь, например, на сайте на русском каком-нибудь левом, его нельзя активировать? Для меня вот этот сайт нормально работал много лет. Когда, типа, нет распродажи в Стиме. Если приспичит, можно купить здесь. Я здесь купил. Ее. Типа там нормальные ключи. Много раз покупал. То есть ты можешь, да, купить. Не забанят.
Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Пишет, что норм работает. Ну да, судя по тому, что ты играл там Warframe, Destiny, такие типа гриндище фармящие игры, которые долго нужно играть, тебе нормально заходит.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her?
А я не помню, ты не стал играть этот Let It Die, который Nine играл, я играл еще. Let It Die, там, где нужно на башню лезть, 40 этажей. В стиле Dark Souls. Мне что-то он очень зашел. Я почти его даже прошел. Кое-как. Мне прям что-то очень зашел. Я там пару дней просто зависал, нападал на чужие эти базы. Прикольно было. А Тайдл, давай. Очень интересно играть. Да, я помню, там Урс этот. Чем он? С пистолетом, что ли, с магнумом там быстро заспидранил. Я там только путался в этих уровнях постоянно, не туда шел. И магазины, эти рандомные магазины, которые между уровнями телепортируются, раздражает. А так игра прикольно. Причем, ну, бесплатно. Я ничего не платил.
I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
We were talking about Monster Hunter and Let It Die, just in case. Главная проблема, что тратить босса нельзя без штрафов. Один раз зафейлил, снова гринди, расходники. Ну да. Ну такая. Наказывает. Ну там можно. Ну типа там донатная система, поэтому. Там же можно возрождаться. Ты донатишь. Надо на вики чекать. Ну, да, как бы, ну. Я не особо любитель, типа, к игре готовиться прям так сильно. Я иногда, когда мне очень интересно, конечно, я там пару гайдов прочитаю, может быть, или в Википедии посмотрю там чуть-чуть. Ну так, типа, прям сидеть с гайдом, играть, расписывать, куда мне ходить на какой неделе. Типа, я бы хотел слепую играть, типа. Как первый раз Dark Souls, когда не знаешь, куда идти.
What can't you see well?
Меня это раздражало. Магазины эти.
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Реально рандомно спавнились. Я удалил. Да, это было жестко. Тогда реально.
Growing old is a difficult thing.
Это Divinity начал, да, перепроходить. Второй. Да, как раз вот в этот же день друг один тоже начал Divinity проходить еще раз.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
А, вы с Машей собирались, типа. Ты тренился.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Здесь вся игра про девятки. 9 персонажей, 9 дверей, 9 ключей. Все по 9 всегда.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Девять булавок или что это? This looks like the kind of pins you use for sewing. There are 9 of them in total, and they have numbers on them that run from 1 to 9. Okay. This door leads to the steam engine room. There is a door between the 2 flights of stairs. These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Мы еще с друзьями собирались в Верминтайд Тара побегать. Я скидон на почту, захожу в Steam, а там нет скидона. Странно. Мы даже с Найном успели поиграть в Верминтайд. Разок или 2 вместе. Верминтайд прикольно. Я очень хотел поиграть в аддон. Я не прочитал описание особо аддона, видимо, про что он будет, который выходил в августе. Оказалось, там одна новая карта. Одна карта. А вообще аддон не про то, что я хотел. Там добавили типа сложный режим игры еще. Сложнее рандомный. Короче, разочаровался. Понял, что нужно читать внимательно. Описание к игре. This is the only door here, except for the one we just came in through. Then this is the exit. Surely. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole, right under the knob. So to open this door, we gotta find a key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. Да, там прям были отрицательные отзывы в августе, в сентябре. Потом подуспокоились люди. Ну, там есть новые карты в DLC-шках маленьких и в апдейте новом. Так что там карт побольше, чем на старте. The monitor is off. I've got a green switch here, and a red one, and some kind of a lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power is off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. Oh, that means... 9. There is a light on the button 9. Take error. Windows. There are 6 holes here. And it looks like the pins you just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, huh? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4 and 6 should go here on the top part. And 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there is some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4 and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5 and 7 pins at the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital route? The digital route? 4 plus 4, 2 plus 4 plus 6, 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I would like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he would put the 1, 2 and 3 pins on the top, and the 6, 7 and 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. The digital root of 21 is 3, therefore light 3 turns off. I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You wanna give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figure we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei. Let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Двери к вам посмотреть. Где твой отблок? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all the 6 of the holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. Его нет. Я одно время пользовался, потом как-то не пользовался. Меня это достало, когда на ютубе реклама каждые 10 минут или 5 минут в длинных роликах. Я обратно поставил. Я пытался на ютубе музыку слушать без отблока, это ужасно. Через одну песню все время реклама была. Иногда по 2 раза. So I need to figure out which numbers will make all the digital roots I need. Can I use a calculator? Time for maths. Yeah, I understand the puzzle, but I need a calculator, kind. So well, only you can give yourself permission to use a calculator. There is one in the game, so yeah. Тут загадка легкая, я ее понял. Нужно просто посчитать. Правый корень из 8 цифр. I would say that's cheating, but it's implemented in the game, and I'm not sure when else you would use it. Yeah, it's in the game, so. Тут калькулятор есть. Но пока мере загадка понятная, типа, что нужно делать хотя бы. Если я глупый, не умею считать. Они объясняют. Тут игра, эта часть не очень сложная. Они подробно объясняют обычно загадку. Не все так плохо. So 13 is 4, and I guess 15 is, and 14 is 5. Collector Edition за 200. Это Верментайда, да, это недорого. Игра точно окупается. За 200 рублей наиграть 100 часов можно. I'm just writing down something. Yeah. А что там в коллекционном издании? Там вроде типа внешний вид для персонажей, да? И все. Косметика, саундтрек, артбук. Ну, саундтрек просто так можно послушать на ютубе. Артбук, он правой. Ну, мне это было бы не особо нужно. Рамка там это так. Ну, главное, что скины в игре от первого лица не видно скины твои-то. My god, what? Courtney? Нафиг нужно. Rammstein is doing a concert in your city in August. Huh. Yeah, that's good news. So you will go? Героическое деяние это. Это типа... Ты когда вроде проходишь миссии некоторые, открываешь когда сундуки, типа эти лутбоксы, там могут выпасть эти героические деяния. Это типа челлендж такой. Дополнительная миссия с определенными условиями просто. Это фигня. Это просто дополнительная миссия одноразовая, на которой, например, враги в 2 раза больше дамага наносят. Куплю ключ на платит, посмотрю потом, когда купить DLC в Steam. Ну, вроде да, ты активируешь основную игру в Steam. Типа у тебя потом заходишь в магазин, Vermintide, у тебя будет типа основная игра доступна, горит зеленым. Можно будет просто DLC докупить вроде. Ну, вроде можно так всегда. Вроде можно. Я, по-моему, Company of Heroes покупал основу, а потом купил DLC к ней просто так в Steam на распродаж. Well, I have to... It's once in a lifetime thing in my city. I have dreamt of this day. I ever thought it would come true. I see. That's cool. Enjoy the concert in half a year. It's in like 6 months. Still. You celebrate too early. Номер нужно указывать. Или телефона. Будут звонить. Один раз Дашин номер будут названивать постоянно. Так, я вроде наконец-то решил пазл. I think I'm done. Okay, I can start doing the puzzle. So, if I understand right, I hope I have not mistaken. Finally, yeah, I'm bad at math, so if I can like solve it at all, that's already great. Solve it quickly, that's not about me. All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, and I thought I was doing so well. What is that? Okay, so we got 9 holes. And there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means. But I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. And that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, Aurai? A, B, C, D, E, F. F means 6? No? What can F mean? What is that? Glad to see my advanced math skills are being put to good use. You can forever solve the puzzles in the games. Oh, I watched a few episodes of a TV series, a Japanese live-action TV series about a girl studying in a college, and she studies math in the college, and she helps police to solve the cases with the math. But you can check it out if you want. It's about math, and but it's not very good. It's kind of silly in a bad way. Not so good. Not so interesting. And it's called Hard Nut for some reason, but in Japanese. It's a weird title. Palos has been going on and on about hexadecimal. That was a different path, right? She was talking about it in a different path. Playthrough. It comes up a lot. I didn't pay attention enough. In this one, Hado Natsu. It's a Spanish wiki or what? Okay. It's a Spanish version. Hexadecimal. So F is 15. Yeah, there's a hint. Нормал бы завтра поиграю. Yeah, 15 and base 10 is F in hex, right? You're right. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's give it this one more shot. But this one I don't understand. So it's 15, but what? What should I do? В Steam стоит 379 гривен. Купил за 40. В 10 раз дешевле. Ну, в 9. Неплохо. I should watch more of numbers. Kinda abandoned it abruptly. You need all the lines to add up to 15. Ah, like 3 times 15? Or... Like that? Maybe I was almost right. Okay, this one is more difficult than the first part. Didn't give enough time. Sorry. Okay, let's try again. Something like that, maybe. Nine needs to be in one of the middle side bits, since there is only 2 combos of numbers that I can add up to 15 with. I mean, 9 should be somewhere here, or... or middle side, like here. It's worse. $200 гривен вместо 1000. Это победа. Ну да, неплохо. Um. Can you write down like in chat something like that? Maybe. This one is confusing. Like Sims music? This sounds kind of like scary music. I don't think it suits Sims. За основную игру без DLC в Steam. Я понял. Don't give up just yet. Doesn't seem scary to me. It sounds kind of makes you anxious. Like you need to solve the puzzle quicker. Okay, I will go BRB. Well, think for a few minutes. I'm back. This is just on repeat though. I think original Resident Evil 2 hallway track was the one that scared me the most, probably. That was because you felt anxious about when the bang sound was gonna come from the silence. I see. I guess I didn't pay that much attention to music in Resident Evil. Like, Sound Hill, yeah, half of my attention was to music. Resident Evil, no. It's taking out her whiteboard intense maths time. Maybe just surrender and look up the answer. Never. It can be better. Look at that. Like all the numbers, all of them make 15. Like if you read it like this, 735, it's 15. 249 is 15. 681 is 15, right? And this 591 is 15. 741 is not 741. You need to make it as well, like that. Maybe it's pure mathlet. Mathlet. She doesn't take the math steroids. Like I was the worst in math, so. Seven, 4, 1 makes 12. Six, 4, 5. So only one row. This one doesn't make 15. That's all. Only one. Okay, I will try something else. No, it will not work anyway. Even if I put 7, it will be like 13. Yeah. Yeah, that will not work. Did I make it? Somehow. There we go, all pins inserted, all lights lit. We did it. The power is on now. It looks like there is electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. Yeah, I somehow made it. But you explained the puzzle. I didn't even get it. What to do in the first place. But you explained it. So that was much easier. I just figured it out myself. Nice. Just some practice for your brain. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what this do. I think this might help. What is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where did you find it? I found it. And you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing is a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he's pointing on? Oh, that machine over there, apparently, is called the Pushmaster 5000. Huh. Are you serious? Whatever. So, what I was supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you wanna know what the deal is? What the deal is with it? I do. You wanna check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we are gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. My talent isn't part of Flimbus random guessing. That says more about your luck, or my skills is up to the observer. Yeah, I would not mind to be lucky. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah, so many puzzles, so many difficult puzzles in a row. Huh. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Tuned out for most of it. You missed out an opportunity to train your brain, so your miss. It's been programmed so that it will only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. File screen. Push master instruction. Hey old game. Hi. How's it going? In order to prolong battery life, it is advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin the simulation. Sure, think. Just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least, that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 cannot move the heavy metal crates, okay? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Today? Just trying to get other endings. I got one ending in this game already. Trying to get at least the second bad ending, supposedly. It will also be bad. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster will push ship up. Single crate. So I need my math license taken away. I wrote down that 7 plus 5 means 13 in one of your early iterations. Yeah, we have solved 2 math puzzles just now. You can move in 4 directions, you cannot move diagonally. The Pushmaster move count exceeds the better life, it will reset. Cannot lift heavy objects. What am I even supposed to do? A tricky block pushing puzzle. Good luck. I don't even get what I have to do at all so far. What I have to push and where and how to push. Yeah. Or no idea. How to interact with the puzzle, yeah. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is clicked, Pushmaster will move to the square. There is a crate in the way. It'll push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently. Fill the yellow areas. Wait, this is the Pushmaster. This one? This is Pushmaster. And it's surrounded by the crates. Like heavy objects I cannot lift or... Why there is a 0 out of 51 moves now? Like, can I move anywhere? What's the trick? Okay, you can move this. It means you can move these ones. So it's like that. Alright. Game's taking pity on you. You struggled too much and now it gave you an extra move. So useless to you for this kind of puzzle game. If it was some sort of literature, history or science puzzle, it'd help, but unfortunately, math isn't my jam. This isn't math anymore. That is something different now. Hmm. Yeah, I think I read it as well, but forgot already. Oh, description. Was I not supposed? Yeah, I believe most of the people usually don't read or don't care about biography or information, cause like for a long time my description, like the first sentence of my description said I told about my town and my country. People were asking anyway. So yeah, the problem will be in the amount of moves. I knew some people in high school that could talk about math for hours. Yeah, I exceed the amount of moves, but still, how to place a block here? Even from the bottom. And that will not work. Yes, I'm going to Thailand. Well, I'm not even sure which puzzle now even is more difficult. The previous one or this one? And why so many puzzles in a row? Come on. That was a bit too much. 3 puzzles like that in a row. When some of them previously were much easier. That's too much. Yeah. Almost. I almost did it. Kinda. You're so close, yeah. No, I forgot how did I do it? Now there are too many moves. Not efficient. I have a very short memory. I have overestimated here. It was so hard to mess up from there, and you still managed to do it. Yeah, that's my profession, to mess up. Professionally. So, what do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See? It's moving already. Thanks for the bits. I need to solve more puzzles to get more bits. Awesome! The push master did just what I told it to, and we lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. So...
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and... a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Rusty key. So, what now? Let's just put the key in here. And yes, sounds like that did it. Yay. Looks like it's open. Jump it. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Finally, let's leave this room. I hope it was the most difficult puzzle in the game. It's opening. I don't want to think anymore. Don't want to think.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Don't trust elevators.
Looks like it ends here.
I never use them. IRL. If I can avoid. Gotta solve a 9x9 grid where all the horizontals have to add to 78. Vertical digital root must be 4. And the diagonals need to multiply to 359. I will delete it. And we'll watch the rest on YouTube.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door.
Ever since you got stuck in one once. Did you get stuck for a long time? What happened? I don't remember being stuck in elevators, but still, I think I'm afraid of them because of I was watching some movies, like an elevator killer or something, like a horror movie about elevators.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Those more doors were halfway stuck. wasn't in between the two floors or anything that the door would open and close every 3 seconds. So it wasn't so awful. You love elevators, because stairs are out to kill you. Stairs also keep you healthy, a bit more healthy. Stairs are good for health. It's also really small, could only hold 2 or 3 people. Yeah, my friend lives in a building in an old building with a very small elevator. Like 3 people can barely squeeze in. It's a super small elevator.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Strong lag isn't going to matter. You fall and crack your skull open. You need sticky Snickers, so you don't sleep on something. Do not fall, just you get stuck to the steps. Yeah, or wear a construction hat all the time.
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Need more permanent skull protection.
Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
Elevator is the only option. You have to grab a corner of the elevator. Feel safe. Friends think it's stupid, but it's okay. It's not stupid.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
That was weird.
You you guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Lanta. An ancient kingdom underwater.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
There was someone knocking inside the coffin. And they missed it.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Who's that? You mean Lotus?
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not
Yeah.
here.
The same as with Snake.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
They both disappeared.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to... Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
By the way, where am I in the flow? Here. So the choice is ahead.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Ugh, such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover, why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is... Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
My niece is watching you now. Quick, get more entertaining. The game is maximum entertainment. I cannot make it better, like it's possible.
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
He says it's not scary. That's a puzzle. It's more like a puzzle game. Not a horror, after all.
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
But yeah, puzzles are scary, so... She didn't see the previous math puzzles. That was scary.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Go back into the math puzzle again.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means the right hand? The left hand? Which hand Snake missed? He had only one hand, but which one? I don't remember. Let's say left, I don't know.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Maybe that's the explanation.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth. Gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading it out loud? How about switching the sentence around? What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading them backward?
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Hittert.
Dirt. He wants to know her name is Emery. Emery. I'm not sure I have seen this name before. So that is unusual name for me, in my point of view. Emery.
What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say.
Freaking out.
Wasn't a bad idea, though. How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help. Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. Nope. They sounded the same in my head. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Oh.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1438341. 1438341. 1438341.
You wanted to type that.
1438341. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. A person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Number 2 bracelet. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Gentaro Hongo, Chief of Staff Nagise Nijisaki, Supervisor Hiroaki Kuboten, Majority Shareholder and Cradle, Kagichika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. You wants to know why Russian is speaking English. So I can talk to you, or 8-bit. That's why. Let's forgive her.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
How dare you speak English?
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
From now on, you're only allowed to speak Russian. That would be easier to do, yeah. And speaking English. That's easier for me. So I don't mind.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Wants to know how you say hi in Russian. Привет. Hi in Russian is привет. Привет.
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all.
How do you say games? Игры. Игры. Something like that.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
Игры.
No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I find this conversation kind of charming.
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions.
When did I choose to go this way? When it was asking like left and right, press buttons on the bracelet. This wasn't a choice, so I made it different. This one. Right is right. Breakpoint. So there were two right answers, which lead to different endings.
I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Maybe the other branch is the final ending.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
She wants to know she has a tiny thumb.
Yeah, maybe.
Now I know.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Where did this guy come from? Like, Guy X. Huh. And why was he wearing snake clothes? That's a question.
He said nothing. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Yeah, he looks like a zombie.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
She wants to know, do you have internet in Russia? Yeah, sometimes.
I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Again, that was her.
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you.
If I go this way, it's still not the best ending, because Clover is dead anyway. So.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them. Do you know for certain that the break occurred after her death? I'm not sure what was the choice. If that's the one I'm thinking about, that was after her death. He wants to know how you say dead and evil. Evil, like a noun. Zlo. That's evil, like a noun. Zlo. And dead. Yeah, like this kid's thinking. Dead. Like an adjective. Мертвый. Like a dead man. Мертвый. Yeah, that's weird words to learn. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Yeah, that's possible. Maybe Snake is 0, but that would be impressive. How a blind man can plan all of this. A bit too much.
Is he watching us?
Watching, yeah. Maybe he's not blind, actually.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
Covers my mini-me's ears. Yeah, that's not a very held appropriate game. Really.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
Yeah, I forgot he said you lied.
Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left!
Technically rated M. Probably a bit above the maturity for an 8-year-old.
Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! Ah!
They also need to drink more and to smoke more in the game.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
And it's totally, would be not appropriate. Children. 100%.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
Such a rebel.
As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played.
She got bored and ran off.
I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
Not entertaining enough. Wait. Hurt my hand again. Punched the table accidentally.
The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
I saw there are like a lot of channels on YouTube, almost like specifically for like game channels, specifically for small children, like Minecraft or some childish games. I know that this kind of channels exist.
Indeed, I did. That was
How
a
does
pretty
that even
serious mistake, you know.
Somehow, I'm clumsy as well.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
Yeah, Minecraft is very popular. Like almost everyone, almost every 5-year-old likes Minecraft.
Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be...
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
15-year-old nephew still plays Minecraft. Only he mixes his flavor or metal if he's not one. Yeah, I know some like 30, 40 years old people playing Minecraft. Like everybody's can play it. It's a nice game. I played it as well a long time ago when it just came out in beta version.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. when he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
You're obsessed with Minecraft. Played it once and get bored of it. Never touched it since. Yeah, you need to like to build stuff. Short edgy face that it was too childish for him. Now he's back to playing it pretty much daily. Minecraft, like even like so many years ago when I played it, like I don't know, like 8 years ago, it had a lot of potential with modifications. It has tons of mods, like expansions and fan-made stuff. Like it's pretty huge. You can do almost anything you want in it. So yeah.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But I kinda like to play it for a while, like exploration game. Like I didn't know anything about Minecraft, so I was just finding out different kind of terrain, landscapes, monsters, like how to get to another world. Then I get bored as well, because I didn't really want to build anything. When I found out about all the enemies existing in the game, like items you can craft, I just stopped playing as well. It's not so much the building aspect, I just don't like having unlimited things, it takes the fun of it. You play the creative mode. I never played it. I played survival. Like you have a certain amount of health, you need to eat, you need to sleep, you can die and like lose all of your stuff. I played like survival kind of mode. And yeah, on creative mode you have everything from start and you can just build. For a long time pretty religiously, but stopped a while back. Really enjoyed building aspects. Have created some fairly impressive stuff. Played almost strictly creative. I see. Yeah, I was playing it as a survival game. Like some forest or I can't remember any other survival games. Yeah, I never played creative. I was just building small houses to like survive from monsters.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
Because it's so cute, but just how it looks. Have you ever played Terraria? That's another game a lot of children like as well. Like for a certain time on Twitch, if you stream Terraria, a lot of weird people would come into chat to troll. Terraria or Don't Starve. Kind of a different kind of survival games. I tried all of them, but I played for a few hours. I couldn't play any longer. Played a good deal of Terraria, never been terribly good at it. There are some kind of bosses, and you can, there is a goal in the game. You can defeat different bosses. Complete all the boss fights, and there would be a reason to play for me. For that part.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Was really into Don't Starve when I first came to Twitch. Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Let's open it.
How?
I know some people who stream only Don't Starve and nothing else. But that's really not my cup of tea, totally.
By force!
Right now.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Haven't watched since you were 18.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Not good at the game, so it's hard to find random people to play with. And you enjoy that more in multiplayer. I played only single player. There was even no multiplayer mode when I played it. Don't Starve Together came out later.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei.
But I really liked survival strategy games, especially RTS. My favorite, my choice is They Are Billions. I played a lot of in They Are Billions. You try to build a base and survive waves of zombies. Now maybe I would be into Oxygen. I remember you played Oxygen Not Included. But I watched it, but I didn't try, still. Didn't start to play it myself.
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Single player is fine, but pretty much exhausted what I care to do on my own there. Not good at game either. I feel like what I'm learning here is that I'm bad at video games. I'm not good at anything right now, really. I played pretty well only StarCraft or Overwatch for a while.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Competitive multiplayer PvP games.
Yeah, probably.
Good as Splatoon. Yeah, that's Nintendo Switch. exclusive.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
You tried the survival strategy game a week ago. What was it? What was the title? Maybe I know it.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine.
Sang Freud, Tales of Werewolves? Yeah, I'm not sure now. Sounds... It says it's free to play. Maybe still free to... I don't know. Combining action and strategy in a unique way. You get it for free on GOG. It's a whole game, not a demo. So you try to survive against the werewolves. Yeah, it could be interesting.
1438-3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
So there's a snake here in the coffin.
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
But Clover is dead now. The best ending. Yeah, I knew he's alive. I knew it. I was sure. But yeah, to get the best ending, Clover should be alive. She's already dead, so it's not the best ending possible, I believe.
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Snake. I have some sounds from Metal Gear Solid, but some of them I'm pretty sure I have.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, there is double E in the end.
Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Bram, thanks for the follow. Why do you do this? I don't know, it made sense to me at the time I made it. Like, he says snake a few times, so like, there's a long E in the end. Snake... I don't know.
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
Yeah, I think that would be more like triple A, but that would be impossible to guess. Hello. Yeah, hi. Hi, Brem. Hello.
He's lying.
Double E is not. You can accidentally find it. You can type double E accidentally, maybe. I have some other commands with double letters in the end. So.
He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
That's almost the end. I almost got to the second ending in this game, so just warning, spoilers. The game is pretty long. Yeah, double I in the end, you see. Just warning. The game is pretty long. And that's the end, so be spoilers.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Alright, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, alright?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Like, I have two versions of Yamero. The second version with double O in the end. Yamero. Double O. It's a different sound.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so... it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually Zero.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Oh, thanks for hanging out for so long. Yeah, I will go sleep soon as well. Very soon.
That is what I'm saying.
Good luck at work.
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
Snake, Junpei, the bracelet. Junpei 7, the bracelet. Snake, Junpei 7, the bracelet. Let's use this one.
Let's try all three of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
That's from League of Legends.
It didn't open.
Get sleeps. Yeah, see you later. Don't be late to work.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Can't type, clearly time for me to leave.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, Snake is pretty good.
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it. What? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
Oh, I'm confused. What exactly is Ace outside of the ship? Ah, his true identity? He was a CEO, like a director of pharmaceutical company. 9 years ago, they conducted some experiments on children. So, yeah. I guess he's not a good person. He killed a few people. They conducted experiments, drugged children.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true, I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
Snake. So he really got killed now.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
You're depressed.
Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Shenanigans. We didn't get the good ending, so yeah. Not good.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Snake must have really meant a lot to you.
Kill you.
He's
What?
still alive.
No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Ace panicked. Lost all the bullets.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. You're...
I'll kill you.
You won't get away. You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
He's a cyborg.
Yeah!
Maybe.
This is it, Ace.
Maybe.
We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah! Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
6 bullets. He shot him 6 times. He's not wounded too seriously. At least he's not a monster on the inside, like you, Ace.
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
You like this ending more. The previous one, I saw only 2 endings. The previous one, just everyone died. And that was all. It was not an interesting ending at all.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Yeah, that's dramatic. So the bad guy was actually the one looking suspicious, not June or Clover.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go? Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Again, like in the previous ending. She's dying on his hands again.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Only this time he's not gonna drown with a shark. Yeah. But there is a coffin. There's a metal coffin here. Maybe Zero will put him in there.
Jumpy, did you know?
That's even worse, like be buried alive or something.
You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Gonna go in the coffin with the shark. Your point. So is Santa a Zero? Because June was together with Santa. And he's gone now. And June is dead. Is he Zero?
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Because you chose the wrong path.
The wrong path?
That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
No, it's not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand.
There are a lot of other endings as still, like, can take a lot of time to see this. Yeah, it's 5 hours, pretty long.
I have lost.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. it! Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Kane out first. Oh god. No. Where is she? Kane.
She disappeared.
Kane! 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 Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
So that's all. It was all a dream. Yeah, of a dog. A dog dreamt about it. The end, or is it? Achievement is called chance of loss is not 0. So the 0 lost ending. It's called so the 0 lost ending. So if he lost, what does it mean? Locked, unlocked? Wait, what was the choice? The culprit. It means he lost, kinda self-explanatory. But it was 0. Santa was 0, or what does it mean? What does it mean he lost? Because not everyone died, or because I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused. So what was the choice here? Wait till next week to see the lost ending, or next year, maybe. Yeah, we suspected 7 killed Clover. So close to actually finish the game. I finished it twice. It counts. I finished it twice. The bad ending is ending as well. So I finished the game twice. I usually don't finish games at all. And this time I finished it twice in a row. So that was the choice. The left hand or the right hand?
No, that's not right. In heraldry, the term sinister was used to refer to the left side of a coat of arms. Or more accurately, it referred to things on the left side of a bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand.
Maybe not this.
The left hand. What is the...
I chose right. And didn't matter. Okay, that's the choice. I chose this one. Maybe this.
Oh, what was I thinking? Right. I need to go to the right. No, that was wrong. Truth had gone. Truth has to mean right. No, this is all left. No, that's the wrong. Truth had gone. Truth came.
If that's not the choice, or
No, that was truth had gone. Had gone.
no, only one answer is right. Only this one. So
Wait, did it just?
it doesn't count if there is multiple endings. Almost all of the games have multiple endings. Like The Witcher is like 100 hours long and it has a lot of endings. So it doesn't mean you have to play it for 1,000 hours.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341. One to the right.
I left the room I was supposed to search.
So much text. So I still get to this ending. I don't know how to get this one. So I should have played differently. Maybe like play this, then here, then here, and I can get to this one. Maybe that's how it changes. Okay. Let's save again and I will go. Thanks for hanging out for so long. So yeah, I should go. Yeah, I will go sleep. So, see you next time. I will probably check out Chinese game I'm curious about. So, have a good night, have a good rest of the evening, actually. See you later.